So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one.
La formazione del Milan.
Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working...
Oh, good! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can clear it away. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chance, surely! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's having a go! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Tomori, now Pulisic, now it's Modric, and he was quick to react. Not the most convincing of passes. First quarter of an hour gone. Pulisic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Venezia really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course it's...
And the shots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Crosses it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. A probing pass. And now they can clear their lines. Played out to the left flank. And it's Rabiot, looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Towering header! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Great defending, strong and determined. Costa Curta, now it's Donatoni. Some intricate passing, tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pulisic.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. And he oh, great leap! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Milan absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So right back into the action. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's on it, can he get away? Pulisic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Rafael Leao with the cross. And it's Modric. And this is Van Persie. A chance! And that's a good finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pavlovic gets it clear. Played into space. Dink through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And this is Modric. Chance! This time, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15, numero 10, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17, il numero 7, il numero 9.
Lofted in. Oh, well played, well played. Muscular approach does pay off here. Okafor picks it up out wide. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from... Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Milan making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball.
Oh, Cuckoo! Off the post! Busio. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Nkunku. Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Van Basten currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And this is Van Basten. And he's lost. It's Van Basten! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Can he finish? And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Cambio di giocatori.
Venezia have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Richie purring, shapes to shoot! And he's hit it too high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. And that's a good ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a cute ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He leaps for it. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Nkunku receives it in a wide position. Big chance! And no mistake. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Costa Curta. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And another try! And the ball's come loose here, and he's following up! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Needs the return pass. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Deftly away. That's a throw. And that's it. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Van Basten, very much the hero in this game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Over to the right flank. Now, can he find a finish? And he's managed to get rid. There will be a throw-in. He's in a great position here. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Look at the space here. Oh, super shot at goal! Milan with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Throw it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pulisic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Avellino really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot! Pulisic. Here's Rafael Leao. That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Modric. Oh, good-looking ball. Cleared away. Tries to play it through. Pulisic gets into a good position. Oh, good climb! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pulisic.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Basten! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
One 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Picks out, shoots! Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit...
Pulisic! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Down to business again. Now it's Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's cut it out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. There's a sharp little ball here. Back to the keeper it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. And he welcomes it in. Caught offside that time. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Rabiot tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Rabiot is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan find a position of real strength now. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Van Basten! Lacking in accuracy.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, that's a key interception. This looks promising. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Shot could be on. Real chance! Yes! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan are having a... Okafor! Well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything.
Big chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 94. Il numero 99.
And now they can clear their lines. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Numero 18.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And yes, it's him again.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here. Okafor providing an outlet on that flank. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he latch on to this? Gets his head on it! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Milan. Ha segnato all'81esimo
And
minuto.
there was his third,
Numero 18.
and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening...
Salamakers! Oh, crossbar! And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Chance! Oh, he's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
all'84esimo minuto. Numero 56.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Salmakers. Salmakers, he's picked his way through. Here it is, crossed in. That's really well cleared. Fofana does well to get it back. He's having a hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Header comes in! And that has faded wide.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in. And here's Fofana. Now, can they get him away? Now the delivery. Fofana! And there's a goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Gol per il Milan.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Nkunku. That's a delicate pass. Threads one in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. He might be in here! Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Takes aim and crosses. And we're done. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Van Basten reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
La formazione del Milan.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
He's rising! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rafael Leao venturing down the left. And it's Rabiot. Driving. Big chance! Superb by Modric! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Knocks it into space. And here's the real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Donadoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Now it's Pulisic. Takes a shot! Off the post! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Modric! Brilliant from Modric! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's a good run down the left. Engages and forces him off the ball. Modric. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, cracking. Great chance! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Tries to cross. He's had a shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Ha segnato al 23esimo minuto, numero 15.
Milan are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Donadoni. That's really well cleared. And this is... There's the shot! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Donatoni. It's a good-looking delivery. Pressing high and with purpose. It's Van Basten! Oh, crossbar! Pavlovic cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Serginho picks it up now. Deftly away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he's certainly onside here. Cleared away. Pulisic. Modric. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's definitely onside. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Numero 15. Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pulisic. Rafael Leao with the cross.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Skims one in, and he shoots! Rafael Leao, strong running down that left flank. And he whips it in. There's the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. It's a promising position. Oh, super ball! Shoots! And no mistake! And that for him is goal number 10.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Numero 31.
And it's Van Basten. Modric. Donatoni. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Modric.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. There's the header!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And he's missed it.
Incredible.
80.607
He
spettatori.
had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So the manager
Numero
can make a
14.
change for the first time in the game here.
Numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7.
Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good climb! He's put it wide. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Okafor coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's having a shot!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Lascia il campo per il numero 19. Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Ha segnato al 71esimo minuto. Numero 31.
No, again there's no way through. It's a searching pass. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Okafor. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Costa Curta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly...
And the shot! No, that's just wide.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Fofana gets across and deals with it. Now, can they get him away?
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's for Chance, surely! Well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that. Tomori, nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, there's the clearance. Played back to the goalkeeper. Manuel. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Basten collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
And welcome to today's match. And please,
well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I like the look of this fella, Tijani Reinders, Peter. The Dutchman being one of the better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times.
And
he's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the game. And he boasts quite a high goal contribution too. So his link-up play gets him in those congested areas and he comes through with flying colours.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So straight into the action. Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Flings in across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, Santa Bruyne! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And that is out of play. Oh, well measured. And he's intervened well there. Gasharovsky. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. This looks promising. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options, for movement. Can he latch on to this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Quarter of an hour played. Savinho, and the shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Guardiol does well to get it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing. Oh, shooting chance! That's put paid to the danger. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's picked it up out wide. Plays it across. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Savinho. He's in a shot, surely! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gasharovski. It's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. No, that's been intercepted. Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? Savinho receives it in a wide position. Looking for the far post. De Bruyne! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Manchester certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's De Bruyne.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 36 minutes is number 13, Reinders.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He won't be happy with that one. No way through. Now it's Till. He's shifting through the gears here. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Till. He's found a way through. Lofted it. Terrific effort. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Savinho gets flagged offside. Into the channel. That has ended up in no man's land.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's De Bruyne. Great vision. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Good read, needed to be. Till. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Bernardo. Can he finish? And there's a goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
17.
And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester
Everyone
really
please
are
welcome the
in
two
control here.
sides.
They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a sensational save from Ederson!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
He's got away. Now the ball is... Bullish header! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. And he steered it beyond the post. Driving forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Aims beyond the defence. Reinders in acres of space out wide. Gets his head on it! No, he can't turn it in. Now it's Perisic. He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through.
Perisic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
De Bruyne. Savinho!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bernardo Silva being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Doku has it in a wide position.
Number 22, Doku. Number 47, Phil Foden.
So, third corner of the game. Surely now! And he's hit it too high. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He is through here. And the finish! Has fallen kindly here. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Reinders taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 13,
Gasharovsky.
Coming on the field is number
No, that was never going to make it.
Grealish.
Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
There's the shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Kovac claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Till. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fair man, that has not gone well. Good ball, good take. Closing, shot, a goal! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Guardiola gets a foot in here. And play for a throw.
Number 75. Substitutions taking place.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Stones with the clearance. Defending was strong and firm. Goes down, but nothing given. Foden tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players were totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Till. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's O'Reilly. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. Pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And a chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Perisic. Can he get onto this? Doku gets into a good position. And it's made decent chance! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Now it's Player.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Added
He's going to
minutes
slip
has
through.
been indicated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Till. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Till. Played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now there's a... O'Reilly! And that's a good finish. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Jasharovsky. Stones. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ruben Dias, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. We're up and running then. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Haaland. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Brahim Diaz. Now he's got space here. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Knocks it into space. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Too close for comfort. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Savinho has it in a wide position. Good ball, good take. Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne, looking for a runner. Oh, that was vital. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! He's scored! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 10.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Reinders. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Savinho has the space to scheme. This looks promising. Bernardo Silva! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And he shoots! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Carvajal. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stones. Can he spark a counter here? De Bruyne. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Eder Militao. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's Vinicius Junior. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Stones. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the through ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers... Shot, surely! Sensational from Haaland! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Real chance! Oh, terrific save.
Mbappe has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Kanji getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Savinho. That looks a good ball through. He's having a shot! He's put it wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fran Garcia. And it's Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs in a cross. Good read, needed to be. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! And that's past the post.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Eder Militao. That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe, and he's running through. Rodri gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Referee has just said play on. That's a good foray he's making. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Cross flung. Oh, good climb. No, he can't turn it in. Carvajal. It's Bellingham. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Bellingham! And he steered it beyond the post. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Carvajal. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. And it's Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Haaland. Here's chance for a shot! Oh, he's done it!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Savinho, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
This is a gloriously greedy... Oh, just a keeper now! Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
"60 minutes played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Surely now! And that's wide. And now they can clear their lines. Ball is over the line. Ball in towards the middle. Carvajal. Rodri. Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vinicius Junior is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
Takes a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bellingham. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. Grealish. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Grealish. Foden.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. Looking for the far post. Impressive jump. And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Asensio. And Garcia. Now it's Haaland. Takes a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Tries one from range, and it's goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! Cross goes in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Garcia joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Carreras. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh no, what has happened here? And he can thump it away. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Haaland, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that gets things running. Stones. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely. Savinho! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 4 minutes is number 26, Savinho.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. De Bruyne. Now Stones. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Guardiola. He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Reinders. Savinho receives it in a wide position. And a shot!
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Ended up in no man's land.
Stones. De Bruyne. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
There's the delivery.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in, and it's made its way to... Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, good climb! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Reinders. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's destined for the flank. Bernardo Silva threads one in. Bernardo Silva looking to receive it in space. Shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And the finish! That's an imaginative pass. That's put paid to the danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Savinho, now it's Haaland. They want to be quick to recover this. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aims beyond the defence. Tries to cross, and a header! And it's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 10.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Savinho! Oh, he's kicked it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Header comes in! And he's missed it. Good ball, good take. He's found the way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's it, 45 minutes up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
And just a quick reminder today to please
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back underway. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. Savinho picks it up out wide. Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for the run. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rodri. Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread neatly. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely shaped ball. The less said about that pass, the better. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Savinho taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Number 13.
Some resolute defending there.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Doku. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's going wide left. Can he latch on to this? Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing. Pressing high and with purpose. That's really well cleared. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in. Foden, Grealish, Foden. Oh, important interception. Rodri does well to get it back. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Grealish. Chance! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
76 minutes is number 11, Grealish.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's a fine interception.
On the field is
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Big
audible.
chance! And there's a goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
79 minutes is
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This for genuine comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
after 82 minutes is number 31.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Stones. Can he get on the end of this? And he's taking no chances there. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. So what can they make of this? And here's Foden. Grealish. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cleared away. And he's gone backward here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's having a go! No, it's wide. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been slung wide. Grealish, looking for the far post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doku. Good take, and he's had a shot! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Smoking is only permitted in designated
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Openda! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Driven in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That has not gone well. Thinks about the shot, and Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Nicely weighted ball. Openda. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aimed at the far side. Back in possession and ready to go again. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Goes for a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Atalanta are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Atalanta penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Openda has a look up and delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Romagnoli gets across to intercept that. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Rafael Leao looking for the run.
Atalanta always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time and again they are repelled. Looking for a runner. Bastoni cuts out the pass.
Atalanta have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lazio do have a chance to counter here. Kilitshoy is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking to play him in. Always onto this. That's the keeper's ball. Ribery. And that is a little undercooked. And he's got away from it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Openda. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Donadoni. Donadoni ventures forward. He is through here. Donadoni plays it in. Now it's Batistuta. Bastoni kept... And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do it back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Atalanta looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. The second period is underway. Atalanta leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Donadoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao, bullish header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Rafael Leao! He will be livid with himself. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he get it through? Ricci. Looking for options for movement. Now he's running away. Rafael Leao. Costa Curta. Patrick gets a foot in here. Well, this ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Kilishoy. He's got away. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lazio have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Still just a single goal between the sides. Shapes to shoot! And that's another fine save.
Kilishoy really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
So, third corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that could well leave a mark. Donadoni proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Lazio really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Batistuta. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicked it back promptly. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Patrick. Atalanta can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ribery! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Per l'Atalanta, ha segnato al 74esimo minuto, numero 7, sostituzione per l'Atalanta, numero 11, numero 21, lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 14, Modric.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And it's Ribery. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martinez. Now, can they get him all? And Martinez! And it's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
But they've got it again, and he's making progress on the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a decent clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Openda. Cross needs to be good. And it's claimed by the keeper. Atalanta close now to seeing this one through to the end. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Atalanta can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one.
Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
Martinez! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Martinez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread to the right. Openda. Lofted in. And that's the keeper's ball. And he cuts out the supply. Might be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely pass, but Martinez! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Back to parity, and so that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. And the action has already restarted. Atalanta pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? That's been slipped through. Openda receives it in a... He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That is a brilliant interception. Costa Curta. Barella. And here's Batistuta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kilitshoy, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And he's whipped it across. Oh, good climb! And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Numero 24.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And it's made its way to him, and he's lost his man here. Kilitshoy ploughing through the middle. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal.
Kilitshoy! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Lazio with the lead. Damian.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
This looks promising. Knocks it into space. And he's being shifted off it. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Cambio di giocatori.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, this could be it, past something close, and it's been given away. And it's Martinez. And Martinez! Goal! And that really is so impressive. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Lazio now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's picked his way through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Kilishoy taking charge of the dead ball. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Terrific save by Manuel. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
They're up to 5 corners now. He's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
McTominay is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barella. This is a promising build-up. Kilicioy tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Taylor.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Martinez. He's got away. Martinez. Shoots! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Atalanta can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che
Any
tra
reflections
poco
on what
sul
you've seen, Jim?
schermo
Well, there was a
saranno
distinct...
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things already rolling. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good chance here!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception. That's rather hopeful. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bastoni. Can he get on the end of this? Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Costa Curta. And back to the keeper they go. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rafael Leao plays it in. He's given the time to pick a pass. And he's intervened well there. Barella sends it crossfield. Atalanta still without a single shot on target. Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide. And that's definitely not his best. Kamate. Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Mkhitaryan. Looking for the run. Kamate is wide and looking to get onto this. Mkhitaryan. Tomori deals with that comfortably. And Martinez! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mignon punts it upfield. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Calhanoglu. Inter Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Bastoni. Barella. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a cute ball. And that's an errant pass. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now he's off and running. Kamate gets a good foot in there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Stefan de Vrij. Just eases him off the ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That has ended up in no man's land. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Maignan.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, well measured. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Now that looks a decent ball. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And so the action is resumed. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good alertness. Threads one in. Plays it across. A header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Brilliantly cut out. It's a really well-measured ball. But that has not gone well. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Darmian. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Probing pass. Nicely worked.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pulisic has a look and plays it forward. Batistuta. This is promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aims beyond the defence. Bastoni clears without hesitation. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao is offering...
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Atalanta can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's going right the way across. Barella is onto this. Space for him to turn and look. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Opts to play it back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's destined for the flank. It's a promising position. He's had it taken off him. Atalanta have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. It's a good run down the right. He has found a way through. That looks a good cross. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Modric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Over to the right flank.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Barella. Modric. Not the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. Martinez. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Ndombele gets into a good position. He's on it, can he get away? And this... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Modric. Well, that's a dangerous ball. No way through. But where it came from, that's an imaginative pass. Serginho is in a really good position out wide. Ndombele gathers from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left. DiMarco. And he's gone searching cross-field. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes the shot! Oh, nearly. No, that's been intercepted. And Ndombele. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Great ball. Barella! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
They have what... So that was it, the first period of extra time. So 15 key minutes of football still to come. One side will throw everything at it, the other looks to protect a 1-0 scoreline with its life. The hostilities have already resumed. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Martinez. That pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Spread to the right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Oh, easy pickings there. And Martinez! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Atalanta close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Atalanta really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Can he get it through? And they can counter here. He is through here. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. And we're underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rafael Leao, and it's Ribery. Now, what about a counter-attack? Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Darmian, and he was quick to react. That looks a good ball through. Çalhanoğlu. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Serginho. He'll try from distance! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's a sharp little ball here. Darmian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tomori.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni takes aim and crosses.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kalulu. And this is Dybala. He's got away. Dybala! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Atalanta with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Kalulu cuts it out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao has it in a wide position. Played with speed from back to front. Paredes. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Çalhanoğlu plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Pulisic. Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. Not the most accurate pass. That's a cute ball. That's good vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice looking ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Donatoni. Hernandez, looking for a runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been knocked clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chesney getting this one clear. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And that has put paid to that. Kalulu with the clearance. Tries to play it through. Now it's... takes a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Dybala. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in. Pulisic. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Atalanta really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Atalanta presented with a golden opportunity here. So where will he go? And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Gol per l'Atalanta. Ha segnato al 51esimo minuto numero 11.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Çalhanoğlu. Great vision. Now there... And Martinez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Kalulu does really well to win the ball there. Paredes. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Çalhanoğlu! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Serginho. It's a threatening ball. And Dybala! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 15.
So, third corner of the game.
10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
They've played it short.
Il numero 4.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 15.600.
He is through here. Great ball, and he's in here. Pulisic! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Atalanta are level. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed...
Can he finish? Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Goal! Atalanta! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Assegnato al 66esimo minuto.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Manuel. Ribery. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's the throw.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 7. Ribery. Lascia il campo per il
Aims beyond the
numero
defence.
91.
Played into the box. And he's quick to get rid. Rafael Leao. Now he's got space here. Oh, no joy this time.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has found the way, and the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Chance! Deftly away. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. Shot could be real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And it's Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. Martinez is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Dybala.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Barella. Atalanta close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And this is Batistuta. Picks out Barella! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Barella is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. No, he's just misjudged that one. Çalhanoğlu. It's a searching pass. Floated through. Throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Paredes. Now it's Chalhanoglu. And they've got a throw. Look at the space. Tries one from range. And there goes their last chance. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi.